Hey, Mom. Yes, you. Why fuss and fret about dinner? Why not have it right here?
Hi, I'm Chili Dilly, the personality pickle. Packed in a jar for the freshest flavor. Served cold in a sack for you to savor. So dainty to eat, no muss, no fuss. An ideal snack for all of us. Crisp, tender, and tasty with a bit of spice. Buy one now. Taste how nice. Snack bar clerks will knock themselves silly, speeding your order for a real Chili Dilly.
You can hear me now. For some reason it did that, right? This guy stinks. I was not muted. I was not muted. And then I was. How do I do this? Oh, brother! This guy stinks! Book, thank you for the likes on the TikTok. I appreciate it. If we could get more of those, share them. Give me all them likes. Share it with your friends. Trying to get some more follows. I need like 100 of them. That would be awesome. Thank you, thank you. You like the haircut? Thanks. It's new. Dan did it. Dan did it. Okay, let's get into the game, shall we? Oh, gosh. Was it free? No, I pay Dan for his services. I pay Dan for his services. Jess, thank you for that resub. 69 months. That is like the best kind of months, I gotta say. It's the best number of months. Look at me. Messing around. Astrid! What? Astrid, hello. Thank you for that raid. Can we please give Astrid a clock tower shout out? What's up? What's up? Nothing. What are you doing? Welcome. That's true. Welcome in to this. To here we are. Oh, thank you for shouting out, Astrid. You were playing Resident Evil 4. Tell me your opinion on Resident Evil 4, Astrid, please. I would love to hear it. Also, I'll just do this quick thing, right? My name is Smarmy2. Call me Smarms. Everybody does. I'm playing Silent Hill 3 tonight. Oh yeah, I'm part of the clock tower too. Ha ha. I'm playing Silent Hill 3 tonight. This is... Actually, I've never completed this game. So we're calling it a first playthrough because I am now to the point where I have never played before. So there's that. So this is my first time playing Resident Evil 3. Silent Hill 3. Shit, sorry. Resident Evil 4 Remake fixed the game into being a survival horror shooter instead of Devil May Cry, the horror-themed shooter. Trying to process that statement. Trying to process that statement. Oh my god. One of these times we're gonna just get into the game. It's a good description. So, okay. Shit. Let me start over. Hello. I'm new here. Office build, I think that's where we started. It's a points redemption, Jess, is what it is. I accidentally saved in like a whole bunch of different spaces all during my last playthrough. Look, last time I played, it was a mess. But we ended up, so I just have to find like the longest save file.
Hello.
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 Gosh.
Hello.
Okay, so I think...
Hello.
Hello. I think this is the one. I read that as bad mood. I was like, you're in a bad mood? Don't be in a bad mood. Don't be in a bad mood. Hey, follow Astrid, please. You should do that. She's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. She's a speedrunner. I will say that I held a world record on the speedrunning on the game Evil Inside, and Astrid took it from me. Just so you know. She beat me by like 3 minutes or something. Maybe 4 minutes. It had to be done. No, I agree. It had to be done. Also, I'm not going to go back and try to compete. Not going to go back and try to compete. Yeah. I held that record for, I don't know, like 8 months or something, maybe. It was time to give it up. Okay? It was time to give it up. Oh, gosh. All right, so where I left off, I don't remember. I found this... I don't remember where I left off. It's longer than you've ever held a record. We can change that. We can change it. Maybe you should go be Astrid's score. And you should go see if you can beat Astrid's score. You have the game because it's on Family Share, so you don't even have to pay for the game. Just saying. Try to beat a game. That's what I did. I had never played it before. And then I'm like, this looks shitty. I'm going to speedrun it. And then I did. So, just saying. I learned it and beat it, and it took like a weekend. It was like a weekend. Never even sped run a game. Well, that's the perfect one to start with. And you know what? I think that I actually didn't either before that. Not intentionally. Not intentionally. Okay. Let's remember the controls. And let's remember where we are. What did we do here? Oh yeah, now I remember. We met Vincent. We met Vincent and we're like, we hate this guy. Okay. Oh yeah, okay, we learned. I'm done with these shelves. Key. All right. I don't remember. Astrid, I want to thank you again for the raid, my friend. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, we have a map. What's up, Solaire? How's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. So we're over here now. We can go in there, but it's stuck. We can't go that way. Oh, we can go in the elevator. So I think that's where we need to go, would be the elevator. Wrong button. Ow. That sucked. That sucked. Okay. So now where do we go? What floor are we on? I think we're on the 4th floor, right? Let's go to 1. How are you tonight, Solaire? I don't remember this book being here. It looks like a fairy tale. Once upon a time, there was a monster living at the gates of a village. It was very scary and very bad monster. It would catch people and crunch them up with its big teeth. The villagers were afraid of the monster and no one would dare approach the gates. Everyone was stuck inside the village. What's up, Bird? How's it going? Welcome in, Burb. Hope things are chill. Things are chill. You know what I got today? I mentioned it in the Discord. I got a cassette player. I need to fix it, but I got it. Which is pretty cool. Because I can start digitizing some of my old stuff. Sounds like something you would have wrote when you were 8. You should have wrote that shit down. You could have made $1 million. I think I borrowed it from someone. Don't watch myself. It'll gobble me up in no time. I can't tell where its mouth is, though. So is there like anything? It's locked. Okay, well, we're not going that way. So we can't actually do... Oh, wait. Oh, I've been in here. I've definitely been in here. I got the things. Oh, yeah, because we had the meat, and we had to put the chemicals on the meat. That was such a weird puzzle. Smarmiana Jones in the quest for Rebecca's tape. Not sure if I like that or Indiana Smarms. Ooh, I don't know. Poke it? Poke the monster? We are monster fuckers here. Just saying, we are monster fuckers here in this channel. Okay? Hey, monster. Hey. Hey. I can't tell where its mouth is. I don't know. I don't know that I would want to adopt the name Indiana Smarms just because I'm not in Indiana. Lean in for a kiss. If it tries to kiss you back, you'll find its mouth. That's true. Okay. So... Ow. I'm so confused by what is happening here. It's locked. Those are bathrooms. This is where I started. This is the beginning. Okay, so I started on level 1. Started for level 1. Thank you for them likes on that little tiki-taki. Appreciates it. Okay, wait. We don't want to go here. We don't want to go there because that's the other way. It looks like a thing on the ground. All right. So it's not the first floor and it's not the second floor. So let's go to 3. We can't go to 3. Let's go to 4. I think 4 was the meat one, right? I appreciate the follows. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the TikTok follows. We are live on TikTok and TWITCH at the same time tonight. Okay, so there's a hole on the floor. I've definitely been in here. One of the few streamers playing classic horror. You love it. Oh, I died. No. Yes. And also, Nikki, to add to this, it's my first time playing and I've never actually completed this game. I've played like all the other ones except for Downpour. I played that for like 10 minutes. But so we're going down. We're going down the path here. Yes, Nikki with the gifts. Thank you for the roses. For the roses, I appreciate that. I don't know what they do. I'll have Mazzy explain it to me. Oh God, this isn't the right way. This is. Good concept, poor execution. I agree. That's how I felt about Downpour 2. I didn't really, yeah, I didn't enjoy Downpour that much, so I didn't stick with it. But I endured Homecoming, which is, I don't know why. I don't know why I did that, but I did. Down in an earlier round. But Sugar, we're going down the swing. Thank you, Soler. I appreciate that. That made my brain so happy because when I read your first comment, I went to the second one and then I was like, yeah. Okay, so 4th floor was the one we were just at. Nikki, what is your favorite one? Out of them all, I'm curious. The first 4 are excellent. Orange is man, but you appreciate the effort on a prequel. Yes. I really liked The Room. And to be honest, I don't even know why I skipped over this one. Like, I played it for a little bit, but I didn't get very far, and then I just never got back to it. Probably because life took over. Okay, so, ow. Did I die again? Oh, no, I didn't. How dead am I, now that I'm thinking about it? I mean, I guess I'm pretty dead. There, let's use this. It's hard to pick a favorite. I know. That's like a loaded question, right? It's like, you love these things. Pick one. This is a new area. What are these papers? This is a new area. Yes. If you had to pick, probably 3. That is the consensus. From what I hear. 3 is highly regarded. A lot of people I know think that 3 is the best. Priestess. Oh, this is another fairy tale. Wow, why was that so hard? Other big games came out at the same time. Man, I don't know. That was like 2000. That was an eternity ago. An eternity ago. Shut up, you! I'm going to eat you up. The monster didn't listen to a word the priestess said. She kept trying to convince the monster to give up. It's wrong to eat people, you know? It's true. The monster grew very angry at this and attacked her, killing her with a single mighty blow. Rude. I will say that I think Heather is the best protagonist out of them all. Oh. Oh, this is where I put the meat in the bucket. This is where I put the meat in the bucket. I love that they show me that because it's great. I like it. This guy! Can I knife him? Probably just be easier to shoot it, wouldn't it? Yeah, we're just gonna shoot this nerd. We're just gonna shoot this nerd. Ow. Reload! The film... yeah. That was the second movie, right? Revelations with Heather. It was not my favorite. Shoot something here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Please die. There was so much noise in that hallway. It stressed me out. I had to get rid of them. There were so many. Such an amazing cast. The movie was borderline a comedy. 2001 was stacked. Final Fantasy X, Onimusha, Metal Gear Solid 2, Crazy Taxi, Halo, GTA 3, San Andreas, Tony Hawk 2 and 3, Smash Bros, Melee, Conquer's Bad Fur Day, Twisted Metal Black, and like 4 dozen other big name games. So that's why I don't remember 2001. So that's why I don't remember 2001. There were so many games. Final Fantasy X consumed so much of my life. Also, I had a kid. Yeah. I had my first kid in 2001. That, I think, is the reason. Back when your parents couldn't afford to buy games, so you had to rent them on the weekends, I loved renting games. Honestly, I really did. Like, it's something that I kind of miss. Now I just gotta, like, buy them and hope they're good. Right? Just kind of got to buy them and hope they're good at this point. Jess, spank me if I'm wrong, but I feel like things want to kill you here. Yeah, this hallway is murderous. Also, there was 100 of them. You look at Game Pass as a rental. Yeah, I agree with that. Game Pass is one of the reasons why I have it too, right? Game Pass is pretty cool, so I can play a game, and then if I really like it, I'll get it on Steam or something. Wow. Ow. How dead am I? Yeah! Ah! It is, Nikki, yes. It is the same. The same on everything, actually. We're the same on Blue Sky. We're the same on the Purple app. We're on the YouTubes as well. It's like going... So, I'm going to put this out there. For me, Blockbuster was too expensive. I didn't like going there, and I didn't have one in my town because I lived in like a small town. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, Nikki. You're the best. The best. Honestly. And just so you're aware, or anyone who is aware who may not know, my stream schedule is Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Central Chicago time until midnight. I play a lot of horror games of all sorts, indie, old, and I play a lot of retro as well. I'm also currently working through Eternal Darkness on the GameCube using physical media, like the actual like hardware as well. And then Friday we play community games from the same time, 6:30 p.m. to midnight. We play things like in Discord, there's a vote, and then whatever the poll wins on Friday is what we play. So we just kind of hang out and play games together and sort of forget the troubles of the week, right? You got a place called Video Warehouse. That sounds awesome. Such a backwoods place. You can rent movies and get into a tanning bed in the same time. That's weird. That is weird. But it has a purpose, and actually, I can think off of the top of my head of 2 people who would go there for both reasons. So, just people that I know now, like a tanning bed and I can rent a movie, I'm for it. So, there's a market even now. Shooting the shit with the nerds behind the counter. That was fun. Actually, when I was in high school, my parents owned a video store. And that, I think, is where, like, number one, it's how I started to play games because, again, we didn't really have, like, a ton of, like, video games. My parents were never, like, really into it or anything, right? So we actually, they ended up buying, like consoles and games that they would rent out through the video store. And that's one of the ways that I first started playing. Like I had a friend who had an Atari 2600 and then he had an NES, but then we started getting the NES and then we get the Super NES and then the Genesis. And that's kind of where I started to really get to play games regularly, was for that purpose. Although I was limited, of course, to what was not rented at the time. So, Lola, you were one of them. You were one of the ones that I was thinking of. The other one is this guy Kyle that I work with. Tanning bed, rent a movie, get a pizza, booze. You go there daily. See, there's definitely a market for it. But yeah, I loved being like that nerd behind the counter. Solaire, people would just come in and we would talk about movies and we'd talk about games, and it was a lot of fun. Did I just come out of this room? I didn't. Okay. Sorry, I'm flapping my gums, running my mouth, and I'm getting confused as to where I am. Where is this guy? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that sound. Oh. Oh. Do you want to know the name of the video store that we used to own? I'll tell you. You want some lore? When I worked there, though, I would we did have movies playing on like a TV that you could watch, and there were previews for other movies, which were really cool. And sometimes if we were super slow, I'd just hook up one of the systems and play the game. No big deal. The name the name of the video store was called the Deep Smarms Lore, right? The Deep Smarms Lore. Which, by the way, if you the name is Smarmy too, but everybody just calls me Smarms for short. So you can do the same. The Smarms Lore it was in a tiny town. This was before internet even. How crazy is that, right? We bought this building that was an old bank. It was an old bank, and we named it the Video Vault because we stored all of the movies in the bank vault that was still intact. The lore, the beginning, right? Hey, yeah, that's it was an old bank. So also though, I recommend not messing around with the door because it was very heavy, and it yeah, it was crazy. No, forget about it. I don't need any more coins. We only needed 1 coin for the wishing well or something. What's up, Annabelle? How's it going? Annabelle, not the doll. Even though I think you're trying to trick us. Even though I think you're trying to trick us. There's something written on the wall. Thus one's life turns to riches. What was a bag of silver coins is now the number in a book. Yet fate hath no price. But do people know this? There's an Asian restaurant here that took the door off their vault, and it's a private little party. Oh, private party room. Nice. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. You know what we should do, though? Just lure them in there and then close the vault. Preserve them. Preserve them forever. Don't do that. That would probably be murder, though. What's up, Elvira? How's it going? Ray, hello. She's totally the evil doll. I don't know. Can I get a big red? I feel weird drinking anything sold in a place like this, though. We're gonna do it anyway. We're gonna do it anyway. Where's my coin? Take a Pepsi, please. Okay, yeah. All I wanted was a Pepsi. Just one Pepsi. I kind of wish I had a Pepsi right now. You got the life insurance key. Don't get me started on insurance. Do not get me started on insurance. You're good at just relaxing, reading the new Hunger Games book that came out recently. I have a story about that, Elvira. My coworker, she's reading that same book. And she was super excited to read it. And she went after work and picked it up. And then it was probably like 6 o'clock. She sends me a text. She's like, look at this. And she sends me a picture. And the first page, like the book is put together in the wrong order. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. GB. The first page, like the pages were out of order. So the first page of the book, the first page of the book was like page 56. And then it went to like 83. And then it started over at like 48 and went to like 105. And then it went to like 1. And so the whole book, like, you know, she started in like chapter 5 or whatever because of like the pages that were just not there. Which is super funny for us because we work at a marketing company with printing where we like print books and things like that. So we print all kinds of books. So when we were looking at it, we're like, what is this? So she instantly picked up on it right away. But she returned the book and she got one where the pages were in the correct order and she's enjoying it. But I thought it was funny that that happened. I wanted to look at this key, the life insurance key. I wanted to examine. Elberton Life Insurance. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're in a building. So, let's see. So, where's the life insurance building? Floor and fashion. 4th floor, 6th floor. Construction. Oh, wait, water glass. I don't see mental health clinic. Oh, it's on the 1st floor. It's on the 1st floor. Okay. Life insurance agency in a mall is so weird. all of this is, yeah, I agree. Life insurance, mental health clinic, the cafe makes sense. I guess we needed a reason to meet Vincent though, right? Creepy weirdo. That creepy little weird guy. I thought you were dead. I thought you were dead. Oh, you're a dog too. Oh, there's another dog. Where is the elevator? Turns around. Now I'm all turned around. Oh, I'm going the complete wrong way. Idiot. This door. Right here. Not sure if anyone's a fan of The Office. I have not seen it. So let me take that back. I've seen like 1 or 2 episodes and I was not a huge fan. What was that? But my friend Torso likes it. What about you, purple people? Do you like The Office? Yeah, I'm the Lizard King. Now I need to look that up. I need to look up that reference. I'm gonna look it up. Right now. Right now. Is this it? This is it. No, that's a commercial. That's an ad. This is the Hey King. I don't think that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna need more time. I'm gonna need more time. Holy, okay. You're just about to finish chapter 6 because you had to buy your own set of the books. Your sister would never let you borrow hers. Rude. You've seen the movies, read the ballad. I will. I will. Lizard King, The Office on YouTube. It took me to the Hey King, but I will definitely look it up. Maybe if I really want to understand the reference. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. It makes no sense without context. Welcome to being a streamer. Everything I say gets taken out of context and nothing makes any sense. Seeing the actor in a serious role throws you off. I'm glad that you got your own books, Elvira. I'm glad. Okay. What floor am I on? And I need to go to the first floor, right? The first floor is the insurance. Floor number 1. Hey, Jess or Lola or Boog, would one of you be able to... Oh, hey, you're there. I was going to say, can one of you go and check out or drop like a Discord link and like pin it into the Dicky Talkie chat in case someone wants to go there, anyone wants to go there. Where's the insurance door? That's where I came from. If you would like to join the Discord, Nikki. Oh, there we go. Convenient. Not convenient. Why does this sound so scary? Yeah, you don't have to. It's just like a way to hang out and talk really offline. You know, we talk about all kinds of things. I love movies, horror movies. I love retro games. I share all the new pickups and stuff that I get. Stay there. Is that he hitting him? Awesome. So I have this thing where I don't like loud noises. And that has a tendency to like, are you kidding me? Oh, I hate you. I hate you. Thank you, Jess. I appreciate it. We talk about nonsense. I love nonsense. Life is nonsense. What is, you know? It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I don't... Actually, this kind of looks like a room that I would expect in a life insurance office. You got blood everywhere, a bunch of messed up tables, obviously a hole that goes straight to hell. You know? This is the end of that crappy fairy tale I found. I'm on a stream where we spend half the time making toe puns. Yeah, we talk about wieners here. I was just talking about feet a minute ago. By a minute ago, I mean like before stream, though. Because I was rewatching Death Proof, and it is very apparent that Quentin Tarantino has a foot thing. Like, I forgot. Like, I hadn't watched a Quentin Tarantino movie in a long time, and I think the last one I watched was, like, 31. And it didn't really have that many foot stuff. But this one had a lot of foot stuff. You know what 31 does have? I don't know if you knew this or not, but what's up, Soda? This is where the salespeople crawl out of. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You're reading 3 chapters a day. Tomorrow you're going to read 7 to 9. Too bad it's not 6 to 9. But that's good. 7 to 9 to be caught up with your sister. That's great. You think feet are more mainstream kink than people want to let out? No, I agree. And also, just to be fair, we do not kink shame, okay? We don't kink shame. It's all good. It's all good. Don't yuck somebody else's yum is what we say. Yep, there. See? There we go. They're pretty punnable. That's true. They are. Also, Soda, what's up? How's it going? Good to see you, sir. It is nice to see you. The king and his people shed tears. I feel like we didn't read the rest of it, so why just read the end? Is this going to tell me how to kill the monster?
Ego Ares. Weird writing. What was that?
You're talking your heads off about it? Nice. Nice. What was that? I don't know what it was. Let's save just in case. Just in case. It's actually a pretty good fairy tale, to be honest. I'm also going to tell you how to kill the monster. You just have to do it. Well, that's how I approach everything, right? You just, can I go? Do I have memos? Memos. Can I read the fairy tale? What? Corpse, thank you for that raid. Oh my gosh. Look at that. We got an Astrid raid and we got a Corpse Girl raid. My heart can't take it. Also, though, it can. I was trying to be sweet. Thank you for shouting Corpse out. I appreciate it. Also, Wiener. Oh, yeah. Talking about Wieners 53 times. We have a counter on the purple one. Talking about wieners 54 times. Hot dog. Welcome in, Corpse. Welcome in, friends of Corpse. If you don't know me, Smarmy2 is the name. You can call me Smarms. Dan just cut my hair yesterday. Do you like it? I know that Jess likes it. Part of the Clock Tower stream team. We're going to be having some stuff coming up in the next month or so. So keep an eye out for that. We got Thicker Thalawan, which is like a multiplayer showcase raid train. And then we also have our St. Jude coming up in May. So just so you know. And I still owe you that campfire stream because it got really cold really fast and I didn't get it done before the winter. So maybe we'll start off the event with that. And then I got a few goals floating around up in this noggin up here. Speaking of Latin phrase triggers, what you need to. Oh, good. What I needed? Good. Good. About the monster in the water, the picture. I wanted to read the fairy tale. Did I miss part of it? Guess maybe I did. Sorry for Caps, you were eating a taco. I get really excited when eating tacos too, and I speak in all caps when I eat tacos. I did not eat tacos today. I thought about it, but I made little sliders, little tiny burgers because I'm like, I should try to control my eating. So I made little tiny burgers and then I just ate like the same amount. They were just smaller. Okay. We're being passionate about how you feel about my hair. Sometimes smaller is more fun, said no girl ever. Except for you, Corpse, but I get it. This wasn't here, or maybe it was, and I just didn't see it. You had birria tacos for dinner. It was pretty good for homemade. Oh, I like those too. I like those too. Hopefully I said it correctly. I always struggle with that word. There was this bar that I worked at fairly recently, and we leased our kitchen to like an authentic Mexican restaurant, and they were very good. But they ended up making like a birria pizza that was really good. It was kind of just like it was kind of just like a huge taco had like the birria meat inside of it. Used a lazy method, but it was good. Usually make it from scratch. Well, I think number one, making food for yourself is not lazy, even if you don't make it from scratch. And two, when you do make it from scratch, you're an overachiever, right? So good on you, number one, for being an overachiever consistently. And number two, good job knowing your limits and taking the lazy way so that you got to, I don't know, relax a little more. do less. Wait. That was really bizarre that it just like showed me the vent. If it tasted good, it's a win. That's true. That's true. It's delicious either way. Well, that's great. That's a win. Also, I don't know what I was gonna say next. I don't know what I was gonna say next. You like sliders because then you eat 3 burgers. Yeah. I definitely don't make... What is this? It did something, right? Because it told me to look at it, or it forced me to look at it. Hey. Wait. We were on the first floor with the monster. The monster's gone. Speaking the Latin made the monster go away. Well, we are no longer in the hell world. And you said it usually feeds you for 2 to 3 days, which is great. So that's going back to that. Sort of the point that I had also is like, I'm telling myself, I'm like, I'm going to make these burgers and I'm just going to make like 6 of them. And then I'm just going to eat them over the next couple of days. Right. And then I just sit down and eat 4 of them, like full size. And then it's just like, well, that didn't work out how I had planned. That didn't work out how I had planned at all. But I sometimes have this issue where if I put something in front of me, I have to eat it. And I try really hard for portion control, but your burgers are never good left over. They're always dry. That's a bummer. I will say that they tend to get that way for me too with my leftovers, but I don't really care that much, I guess. Cook them medium every time and they just get gross in the fridge. Inject them with cheese? The burgers? You inject the burgers with cheese? Interesting. Or are you talking about something else? Portion controls for noobs. Yep. It's how I keep this stunning figure, is by ignoring portion control. Used to make a muffin when husband was in the military. Yeah. Yeah. I am a single dude who can mostly follow recipes. Until I get to the point where I'm just impatient. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. And then everything is like good enough. It's like it's good enough that I'm 40 and still alive. So there's that. Spices have to let your soul guide you. I do. Despite being in the Midwest, I do season my food. Right? I do season my food, despite the Midwest stereotype. I guess really though, I'm technically from the East Coast, right? And so maybe that's the thing that I retained from from the East Coast is flavor. Speaking of seasonings, yes. Do I do tater tot hot dish? I do not. No. I know of it. But no. You work so much that you usually meal prep for a few days at a time. That makes perfect sense. You always think of Uncle Roger when you cook. You use the right amount. Not the use the right amount, not the white amount. That's hilarious. I've never heard that before, but it's perfect. It's perfect. You've never had it and you're in the Midwest. So my thing is like I don't really I'm picky with like sauces and really picky with textures. It's the ADHD. Just a touch the tism perhaps, but texture is a huge thing, and tater tot hot dish is one of those things that would just make me lose my mind if I put it in my mouth. In the bad way. I would lose my mind in the bad way. Because of texture. Am I dead? How dead am I? I'm kind of dead. I'm like a little bit dead. Let's use one of these. Let's use an energy drink. You refuse to eat it or make it after throwing it up? Ew. Ew. That's why Jess has never had it, because Lola's never made it. It's like green bean casserole. Yeah, I don't... yeah. Green bean casserole is not something that I want to eat either. I don't have a map of this area. Let's just, like, not go... Is that a door? That's not a door. Oh! It's my house! Oh my gosh, we made it home. Not a fan of green bean casserole. Same. Hard same. 102? That's our apartment. That's not my place? I thought it was. Or is it 104? It might be 104. Or 106. I actually don't know. 102 is carved into the key. That's not my place, but it says 102. Well, let's just try them all. Do they all say 102? Does it have a floor on it? Inventory. Oh. Same, Nikki. Same. Thank you for that follow, Brody. I appreciate it. Thank you, everybody, for the follows and the gifts. I'm very new to streaming on this TikTok thing, so I'm not that well versed in what everything does, but I do appreciate all the follows and likes. Very much appreciated. Yeah, so it says Daisy Villa. I thought that's where I was. This is the stairway. I don't need that. My apartment is number 102 on the ground floor. Hold up. Hold up. That's 103. 5, 4. Oh, is this just like 10? It's weird that it says 102, but she says maybe that's 106. Is 102 over this way? Yeah. I was thinking since 3 is here, it's probably back further. This is my place. Why should I leave the apartment? I don't know, Heather. Use the house key. Is your rice hot dish?
Dad, I'm home. Listen,
pair it with something else.
Really crazy's going on.
Oh my
I
god,
think we
wait. Wait. It's
should-
Harry.
Dad?
It's Harry. Which, if you did not know, Heather's the adopted daughter of Harry, the protagonist from the first game. Oh my gosh.
No. No.
Quick! Put your hands on the dead body! Nothing could possibly incriminate you. Someone who follows you blocked you. No. No. We're on both. You're now thinking about blocking Soda. Everybody blocks Soda. To be fair, she wasn't even in the same dimension. I guess that's fair. She wasn't even in the same dimension. Where were you at the time of Harry's death? In hell. Really though? Were you?
You're late.
But why? Why?
Yeah, literally, exactly.
If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this.
Grr.
There is another
Don't block, I did backsies.
to fill your heart with
It's true.
hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand.
Never.
Just try to remember me and your true self as well. You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise.
So angry.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will you do?
Well,
I'll be waiting
good. Let the hate flow through you.
in the town of Silent Hill.
Cat, what do we do? What do we do? I'm just kidding. I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna equip the shotty and shoot him in the face. Okay? Alright. Thank you for the more roses. Thank you for the roses. Yeah! Get up! Or don't. Oh, wow. That was rude. Alright, so every time it blocks... How much... Oh, that's hurting me pretty bad, actually. That's hurting me kind of bad. GLGF. Thanks, Lola. Thanks. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to reload while it was in the inventory. I gotta say, I like being able to, like, go in here and reload like this. Okay, so that's not working. Ow. Oh. Did I block on accident? did I block that on accident? Oh, we're still totally fine. You love how when she takes damage, she lays there and contemplates her life choices. Me too. Just like me. Just like me. Ah! Oh, yeah. That was pretty rude. That was pretty rude. Hey. You alright, Heather? Did you not equip it? Did she not equip it? I thought she did. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to kick him. Oh. Well. You don't block, you do backsies. Oh. That was from a previous comment. I applied that to blocking the knives. I hit continue. Where am I? Oh, nice. We're right here.
You're late.
But why?
Every time your alarm goes off.
Revenge for
Yeah,
17 years
for
ago
sure.
is one thing.
17 years ago.
And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this.
There is
I want to point something out.
your heart with hatred.
I don't block, I just keep stabbing.
Must be this way. One
There's one thing I want to point out too.
No, I'll never
Claudia,
understand.
You must try to remember me and your true self.
she said that I'll point it out.
You will birth a god.
Mm-hmm.
Build an eternal paradise.
You will birth a god and build an eternal paradise, which is something that every other cult leader, except for me, has said to a minor. Not me, though.
He's the one who killed your father.
We don't even allow minors in this cult.
So,
Mm-mm.
what will you do? I'll be waiting where all begins.
You just want to talk to the person who decided that 40 hours and 5 days is the standard? Yes. I would like to be part of that conversation. I would like to be part of that conversation, please. Wow. You can hit me from space. From space. Let's talk to that person. If I remember right, wasn't it Henry Ford? You find it funny that Smarms admitted he's a cult leader. Yeah! We're the sickest cult ever. Sick in like a good way. Yeah, so Henry Ford was the guy. Who did that? Not what I meant to do. Give her some funky 90s sunglasses and she's in. She needs a better band than Claudia, though. A better name than Claudia. Oh. Hey. Check out the beef jerky, bud. I forgot to reload the gun, you idiot. I went in the inventory to specifically load my gun and forgot. Dan, thank you for that resub. 83 months. 83 months, and Jess earlier with the 69 months. Jeez. 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 6-9. I know, right? It's the funny month. Ha. Do I maybe need to switch weapons now? Switch to my handy. Shoot in the butt. Oh, you just gotta get behind it. Hey, bud. Wee. I feel like we need to reload. Potato, what's up? How's it going? Jess, thank you for the clip. Thank you for the clip. Oh, check it out. You just realized March was bullshit month for you since you were sick for most of that month? Ray, that's how I was for December. I was sick for like all of December. Heather is tired. How about just say strange? What do you mean? Should I tell Dan what you said? Should I tell Dan what you said? Where is this guy? Here you are. Come here, nerd. Ow. That kind of sucked. You know what my favorite part about these games are? The views. I don't have any more bullets. I'm out of bullets! That's not good for us. That's not good for us. Yes, tell Dan. Okay, Dan, Jess says that if you go over to TikTok, she will ban you. That's not what I meant to do. The hospital levels? No, I love hospital levels, Ray. What are you even talking about, bud? I got something you can tell Dan. What are you gonna tell Dan, Soda? You're gonna tell him hello. No more hospital levels. No more hospital levels. I realize that in using that hashtag for like everything, that there are so many people that love hospital levels. They were not happy that I tried to abolish them. Just played out, yo. Can I? No. Now I'm curious. Pretty powerful and easy to handle. You just doing it to troll me? Ah. You have to tell me about a story of something Lola said the other night and it was so funny. I did spit. Do it. Well, that sucked. I was really hoping to hit him with the mace. But I swear it's going to be one of those things where you had to be there. Oh, okay. One of those things where I had to be there. Oh, it's dead. I had to give him the kick. Keep reading. You can write a book over there. Like you can here. Okay, I'm continuing to read.
I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already.
The last thing I saw was you had to be there.
Calm down. How am I supposed to do that?
Thank you for the
Father
likes.
is dead. He's murdered. Get out. This is all your fault.
One of the best songs in the franchise. I like the music.
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
Oh, you did a spit take. Oh.
Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial.
Decent burial. You know what Harry would have wanted?
I'm sorry, Dad.
Excuse me. He would have wanted a Viking funeral.
What do you do now?
But instead of putting him on a raft, my camera broke 2 seconds.
I'm going to Silent Hill.
Instead of putting him on a raft, just burn the apartment building down on your way out.
I don't know.
Thank you, Jess.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
I like Heather. I'm telling you, I like Heather.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
She just told a cop that she's gonna fucking find this person and kill him.
I'll give you a ride.
Oh, and he's all like, I'll give you a ride. It's fine. Let me help you commit this murder. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, thank you.
I'll bring the car around back. Come by and we'll finish.
Better, if only.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine.
Uh-huh.
Nobody's gonna
Oh.
cry over my grave.
That's true. You're right, guy. Smarms and Heather sitting in a tree. Kissing. Hopefully at some point we'll hold hands too. My dad will be mad at me for thinking that way. Who cares? Nothing to do here. Something odd. Oh, there's nothing odd about the TV or the VCR. To be fair, the majority of cops would do that. Give you a ride. Where's the rest of the house? Is it in here? Oh, I was like, is this just a one bedroom? Like a 10-foot by 10-foot room? This game is very unrealistic. There's no evacuated bowels on that chair. He would have crapped his pants. Just saying. Oh my. Oh. Gotta fight against the patriarchy. That's right. That's right. I think I got this doll at a garage sale. We need better emotes over here. That's true. He would have grabbed his pants. It's the realest thing you've heard in his stream. All right, let's get out of here. Welcome to Smarms. It's all right. All right, now we leave. All right, buddy.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill,
Oh,
for a guy named Leonard, and he gave me this map. What do you want to do?
I don't know.
Him, but
Maybe we should go to Silent Hill and find a guy named Leonard. Here's the question that I have. We walked out and he said someone approached him, but he had the stuff. Do we trust him enough to think somebody gave it to him, or do we trust him, or do we think that he just had it and is luring us there because he's part of Claudia's plan? That's the real question. Did someone give it to him, or did he just have it and wants us to go there? To go forth and die. Go forth and die.
Cole?
Definitely luring.
What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway?
Because cops don't have to tell you the truth to get information. They're legally allowed to lie to you. So,
But now,
just saying.
once, on a missing persons case, never did find him. But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
None taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
Stick here and you talk.
I'm just trying to remember. My childhood.
Don't do that. It never ends well for any of us.
Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
I thought he heard rumors about this before. Gosh.
The girl gave birth to a god.
What?
That girl had special powers.
Powers?
Her classmates called her a witch.
How do you know she's a witch?
She could make things happen with her mind.
She turned me into a newt.
She could kill people just by wishing for it.
I got better.
But in the end, that god was killed by a single person.
Your dad.
My father, Harry.
Yes.
I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father.
It's all coming together.
Me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Yeah, it kind of goes that way. Kind of goes that way. As a father, you generally just get the words from the other way. But that's okay.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house. You check out the hospital.
What a terrible idea, cop.
Got the map, right?
Yeah,
What's this guy's name? I forget.
I'm not a child.
We'll just call him Dick. Because he's a
Are
detective.
you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
You're right. I am afraid. I'm 50-something years old. I never seen nothing like this.
Never seen nothing.
I still feel like I'm dreaming.
like a nightmare, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's accurate.
I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
Roger. All right. We're going to the hospital level. Yeah, we're going to the hospital. I'll be right back, though. I'm going to run to the restroom. Give me just a minute.
Hello, my name is Colette Barr Kennedy. This is a movie about my placenta. I am swinging with my grandma and my daddy on the swing, sucking my thumb when I was a little baby. My dad just got up. Now I'm walking in my grandma's arms around where we're going to put my placenta. I think that I am very small for as big as I am right now. We are showing my placenta in a little bucket. It looks very disgusting. It's pink and looks like my brain. My dad is showing it to me. Now we are showing my plant that is where my placenta is my placenta. And my dad is showing it, and my dad is looking at it. Again, we are showing my placenta in the hole. Well, in the container next to the hole. Now my mom is holding holding something next to me, and I am sitting next to my placenta near the hole. I'm looking around. I think that it is very odd. Now we are showing my plant again, and my dad. The placenta is, now we are putting the placenta in the hole. It is so disgusting. It looks like a big fat ball of jelly. And I don't think I would ever want to touch it. I'm holding a microphone as well, just like I am right now. I look very, very suspicious, and I am a very curious person. And now my dad is planting my placenta next to my plant, and I'm sitting like a little girl right next to it. Goodbye. Hello, my name is Colette Barr Kennedy. This is a movie about my placenta. I am swinging with my grandma and my dad
All right.
on the swing, tucking my
Sorry
thumb
about that.
with a little baby.
Sorry
My
about
dad
that.
just got up.
I got some
Now-
chocolate milk too.
Now I'm walking.
I got some chocolate milk as well. Because I'm an adult. Delicious. Okay. We save. And we go to the hospital. That is correct. Thank you for pointing it out. I did know that. So I have to add scenes independently. So, you saw me come back before the other side did, so you're better. You are better. Thank you for telling me. I wasn't sure, but I did kind of think that. So what I need to do is I need to add the rest of the scenes to this vertical layout, but in order to make them work properly, I have to like redesign them all. And I have not done that yet. And in order to make like redemptions and stuff work, I'm gonna have to like set up a new channel on the bot and then go and yeah, it's a ton of work. So it's coming along, but it's a ton of work to get it to line up on the vertical stuff, and I basically have to like build extra scenes. So yeah. But we'll get there, right? And then eventually the TikTok folks will be able to see all the like hellos and the buddies and the redemptions and stuff. So Jess, thank you for the heart puff. Thanks for your puffy little heart. You like the cut, G? Thank you, Jade. Thank you. Dan did it. The roommate, Dano. He's a baba. He's my baba. You forgot about that? Forgot about what? And then they'll ban? And then, oh yeah, no, they won't. I have so many feelings about that. And so many words. I have so many words. Okay? I doubt it. That's my thing. I doubt it. If we want to talk about it, we can. But it is 100% political. How are you tonight, Jade? How are you? Nikki, thank you for the GGs. For the GGs! You're in the Ye of Little Faith camp? The Ye of Little Faith. All right, I'm running in circles for them to not ban it. Well, as soon as an already rich white American person starts making money off of it, they won't ban it. Because let's face it, it is not about privacy at all. All right. You used to do hair in your little ratchet salon. But you're no barber. Dan went to barber college. He did. He went for a long time. And now he cuts my hair. Yeah. Tell Jade hide for you. You're too lazy to grab your keyboard off the table. Jade, Jess says hello. She's on the TikTok. She cannot be bothered to pick up her keyboard to say hello to yourself. They did it once and it didn't last. They did it once and it didn't last, and the message basically was, Donald Trump is great, and he fixed it for us. When it was his bullshit that started the ban in the first place. So, Rosewater Park. Jade says, hello, Jess, you beautiful creature. They're out to... I completely agree. Completely agree. You're among like-minded friends. Yes. I will tell you that I'm not happy with anything at the moment. That's right, Clout. That's exactly right. FDT. Can I hide in this dumpster? I bet this is where Claudia lives. That bitch. Anti-government, to be honest. Me too! Burn it down. Start over. Burn it down. Start it ourselves. Everything is made up. Solaire, right? Exactly. Solaire's the same way, right? Just burn it all down. Anything they can do, we can do better. Anything they can do, we can do better. Anti-everything right now? Fuck yeah, Clout. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. One of the things that I do for my Purple app subs is I make a playlist on Spotify every month. And I am so confused as to where I'm going, and I make it private, but I share the link with them. And last month's theme was pretty much just like anti-authority, anti-government, anti-authority, anti-government, anti-rape culture, pretty much everything, anti-everything. I don't need to go here. I'm totally lost. I got all turned around. This fog is... Yeah, there's a special channel in Discord called Playlists. That is sub... locked to subs. How? Alright. So... Do I... Oh, he gave me a map, idiot. Gave me a map. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate it. They can't even breathe right. I agree. I completely agree. You don't trust them to make a cheese sandwich? I wouldn't trust them to make a cheese sandwich even if they didn't mess it up. They probably put fucking roofies in it. So, even if they made a good sandwich, I wouldn't eat it. Couldn't even put out a small fire if the instructions were on the bottom of the watering can. That's true. Okay, oh. Jack's Inn, that's where I'm at. That's parking. There's the park. Oh my god. We actually are. It's the Silent Hill map from the first one. I remember. Just chemicals to keep us healthy. No. All right. So this is the direction in which I must travel. Do you remember? I saw this like thing. Oh, unhealthy. Yes. Sorry. Sorry. It's words. But I was thinking like when you said healthy chemicals, my brain instantly went to like recreational drugs. Recreational drugs to keep us healthy. That's where I went. Smarm's good read. It's true. It's true. I read good. To be fair, I read a lot, okay? Got a circle jerk with Big Pharma. True. Big Pharma, and then also sorry, I got all turned around. I read this article like a while back about love the chick, to be honest. She fits right in. Fits right in. Heck yeah. Does that say cookie? Oh, there's cookies in this alley. Let's go. Wait, where am I? Heavens, there's not cookies in here. Or maybe there is. Is there any cookies in here? There's a pamphlet. You know what time it is? You gotta head out? All right. Thanks for hanging out, Jess. I do appreciate it very much. Sleep well. Sleep well, Lola. Jess and Lola, my lovely mods, have to wake up before the sun, so they go to bed pretty early. So they have to go to bed pretty early. So what I was saying 2 or 3 times before I got sidetracked is, I read this article a while back where tobacco companies, they were getting shit for, tobacco and it killing people. So then they decided to use all their tobacco money to buy food companies and do the same thing where they put chemicals in food to get people addicted. And so that a lot of the larger processed food companies these days are all owned by tobacco companies to keep us sick and addicted to bad food. So that's a thing that I read like a while back. They did that in like the 80s and stuff. I don't know what came of it, but it was just an article that I read. Da-da-da. No, we don't have clean water. We definitely do not have clean water. There's a website, I forget what it's called. There's a website, and I forget what it's called, that is, it tells you, like, what's in your water. And basically, I should be dead. The amount of crap that is in the water for where I live, like, I should have cancer. I should be rotting from the inside out, which I actually already am anyway, so I guess that's happening. But I should be dead. You love that you can watch me twice. Are you going to give me, you gonna name drop? You gonna name drop that other username? So full of toxins from pollution. That's true. That's true. All right, chat. Here we go. My favorite. One day you'll figure it out. I believe you that one day I will figure it out. Oh my God. I think there was stuff on the table that I could take. There is. It's a map. The hospital map. All you have to do is say one word and it'll all make sense. It's just a small 5-letter word. One day I'll figure it out. One day. You fell down a rabbit hole about the government keeping us under a dome inside of an ice wall. That was an experience. That sounds amazing. That sounds like an amazing read, to be honest. Sounds like an amazing read. Oh, man. I got the hospital map. People believe it. They say there are advanced civilizations outside of the wall and Earth is flat. I know that people believe it. And they are entitled to believe it. I don't have an issue with that. But you know what's pretty cool? Science. Science is pretty cool. It's the elevator. You believe there's an advanced civilization that lives under the crust of the earth we inhabit. Okay. Who's to say? We know very little about the earth that we are in. Right? Or on. Also, you know, it is very selfish for us to believe that we are the only ones. Right? It's very selfish for us to believe that we are the only ones. So I believe that there are larger or other forces, I guess, other beings somewhere. Right. And they've seen our chaos and they said, nope. Nope. They don't want to put up with our shit. They intercepted transmissions of the Jersey Shore and they're like, we're not even, no way. Not a chance. Not a chance. Yeah, they had a meeting with them and they're like, nope. Nope. B123. We're on 1. Okay, so we can't go to the basement. And the Kardashians. I always bring this up. Whenever somebody mentions the Kardashians, I want to bring this up. I saw it was a meme and it said it said at the top, it said, never forget that time where somebody printed out a picture of Kim Kardashian sucking Ray J's dick onto a flag and waved it at a Kanye concert. And it showed it like a picture of a person in a crowd with this huge flag with that picture on it. That's what I think of when I think of the Kardashians. That's the thing that I instantly like associate with that. Yeah, I think I have that saved on my phone actually, because you never know when you're gonna have a need for that. Maybe I'll post it in the Discord after stream. Beautiful. A work of art. That one was a work of art. The lock is broken. What a surprise. There are so many broken locks in this game. I think that they just didn't know what else to put. Like, they got tired of saying the door is locked. So they just said it's broken. No chance of you getting in. Oh, this one's just locked. Okay, so we're going to find a key for that one later. Every time you get sad, you remember when Kim lost like 50K earning 50K earring in the ocean and realized that you may not have money, but I have a fat ass and common sense. True. Thank you for the likes. You give him a golf clap for that? Yeah, for real. That was one of the funniest things. Like, that was one of the funniest things that that I'd seen in recent memory. The first is larger than the second twice the third smaller than the fourth is half the first. That stressed me out. Now you have to look it up. Yes. I'll try to find the meme after stream and I'll post it into the Not Safe for Work meme in Discord channel. Oh, my live was removed for violating community guidelines. Oh, no! Let's see. Boo! I got suspended for telling that story. That's a bummer. Let's see. Yes. Let's see. It says it embraces gender equality, so supports healthy relationships and respects intimate privacy. We do not allow sexual exploitation or other gender-based violence, including non-consensual sex acts, image-based sexual abuse, sextortion, physical abuse, and sexual harassment. I don't think that qualifies. I do not agree with this decision. It does not contain that. It does not contain that. Wow, TikTok. Hey, hi. Yeah, sorry. I'm disputing it, just so you know. But my content will be restored on the 10th. Just so you know. I'll be able to stream again on the 10th. Yeah, a week. I know, a whole week. A whole week. Well, we'll see if they I disputed it, so we'll see if they change their mind. Because I was just telling a story. I didn't do it. I don't encourage it. I encouraged it. However, I didn't do it. I was just telling a story. Okay? Simply just telling a story. There were no pictures. I also encourage it. TikTok's offended by everything. Rude. Well, I am offended by TikTok. And we're snowflakes. All right, I didn't read the last part of that, so whenever... Oh. One of the numbers is the final key. Oh, God. If you think I'm going to sit here and try and figure that out without a code, you're wrong. Because you know what is going to happen? I'm just going to Google the code. Wild times that we live in, I know. Oh, I got nail polish remover and some perfume. It's just an empty can, nothing important. What the hell is a Vagooter? The guy's post video saying women deserve to be raped. Yes. Yes. You reported a video of a woman with her taint out, and they said there was nothing wrong with the video. Oh, I see what you're saying. Taint no problem there. Nope, nope. It took me a minute because I had never heard that term. You taught me something new, Jade. You taught me something new. What is going on? All right. Well, we found some things in the women's locker room. It's a Jade term. I see. This stuff smells a little strange. Let's put it on. Nail polish remover. This takes off nail polish. I found it in the women's locker room. Examine. To my dear daughter. To my dear daughter. Before I'm lost in death and oblivion. Same with Chattahoochee. I feel like someone wrote a country song about that. Sacrifice to God, Alessa. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went to live on in a baby, the girl of mine, of ours. This is actually important. Like a Chattahoochee. That's where my brain went too, Kate. I'm sorry, Nikki. My brain. Way down yonder on the Chattahoochee. We're gonna kill God, basically. Right? You get it. Yeah. So basically, Heather is the daughter of Harry from the first game and Alessa Gillespie reincarnated. And Harry raised her and adopted her, even though we thought he was incapable of love. He tried. You live near that river? Have you ever seen a Chattahoochee down there? On the river? 2 doesn't work. 3 doesn't work. Oh, we're on 2. So the 3 in the basement. Never been. Well, there's a first time for everything. Maybe you'll get lucky one summer. One hot summer day. Oh. Hey! There must have been kids here too then. Well, it is a hospital. One would think that kids would be there. Now I just want to like reopen this and see if comfortable. What is happening right now? My whole life is flashing before my eyes. Whoops. No. Damn. Let you rephrase. You don't have to rephrase. Did my game crash? Oh shit, my game crashed. What a time. And I hadn't saved in so long. Oh man. A certain breed of country people make you uncomfortable. Have you ever seen the movie Tucker and Dale versus Evil? You love that movie? Great, good. Okay. College kids. Officer, we have had a doozy of a day. We were out here fixing up my new vacation home. When these college kids just started killing themselves all over my property. Game, please function. Okay. I don't know where all right, so we're back. You know what we could do now? You know what we could do? Since he just threw himself right in the wood chipper. Why is the screen so small? Because the game crashed and I had to reload it and it went into like tiny screen mode because it resets the resolution. But we're back. Broken. Yeah, we fixed now. You know what I could do? Dan, you do good work. You do good work, Dan. You know what? We could put on the retro scene now. So, I have multiple scenes for like retro stuff, but again, because I was streaming on like the TikTok, I wasn't using the other screens because I hadn't loaded them all in. I haven't set them all up for the vertical setup yet. We'll just stick with what we have for now. Accepts baseball high five. All right, so we've done lots of stuff. And we just basically learned that none of it mattered, right? None of it mattered because I couldn't do anything in any of those areas yet anyway. So let's just run around this floor. Big fan of the Trailer Park Boys? Yes. Ah! One of my favorite episodes of the Trailer Park Boys is the Swayze Train 2-parter. Ow! See. Oh my god, this seems bad. I don't want to do that. Is this where I came from? I think that's where I came from. C2. C4. Okay. Your husband likes Letterkenny. I like Letterkenny as well. But not all of it. I like how absurd it gets. Like how absurd it gets. One of my absolute favorite Letterkenny rants is the ants on Sea-Doos. So if you're unfamiliar with the ants on Sea-Doos, that's my favorite Letterkenny moment. It's really stuck in tight. I can't even pull it off. Is that why I need nail polish remover? Is that why do I need nail polish remover to remove the key from the wall? Let me get my sword out. Let me kick them. Kick them while they're down. Unfamiliar, you need to look it up. You don't need to look it up, but I'm just that's my favorite like Letterkenny thing. It's silly enough. You know? Alright. So I feel like we need to murder these nerds here too. Ow. Die! What happened to TikTok? I got banned for telling a story about Ray J and Kim Kardashian. Yeah. I got banned for violating the terms of service. So, you know, it was really only a matter of time, I suppose. But they said that I was too rude. I disputed it. But just so you know, don't tell that story about the Kanye concert, okay? Yeah, I appealed it, so we will see what happens. All right, let's check out our map here. It was a funny story. They can go to hell. That's kind of what I was thinking too. But you know. All right, we need to go check out all these other rooms. Which is in here. Let's go. What? What? Get out of here! I'm a ninja. Lets people be naked and sexualized for views, but we cannot hear the Ray J story. I know! Life is crazy. You want me to tell you this story now? I'll tell it again. I'll tell again. I've said it on Twitch like 100 times. It's not sexualizing anyone. Might as well. Got nothing to lose. Basically, there's a meme floating around where somebody took a picture of Kim Kardashian sucking Ray J's dick and printed it out on a giant flag and then went to a Kanye concert and waved it around. And there's a meme that's like a picture of like somebody doing that. And it was funny. Okay. Doctor's Lounge. The Uzi is fun, but the frame rate drop is real. I don't like that. I don't like the frame rate drops. I don't even have an Uzi yet. It's a medical record or something. You looked it up. 10 out of 10 comedy, right? That's what I'm talking about. Oh, Leonard has schizophrenia. SO7, passive and cowardly and egotistical. None of it really pertains to you. Why would it, Heather? Why would it pertain to you? You want to know if Kanye saw it or not? Who cares? I hope he did. I hope he did, and I hope his feelings were hurt. I hope he wrote a sad-ass song about it. The door to the pharmacy is locked. Huh. Yes. I'm sure that it was. Day's finally come. The day when you and I will meet. Twitter breakdown incoming. I haven't been on Twitter in so long. It's just them crying, right? Him and Elon can cry in each other's cereal. You just pick the doll up. Your bulldog is laid across your legs, snoring. No sleep for you tonight. Oh, gosh. Stanley Coleman loves me. Bulldogs are such... Oh. I don't know. They're pretty cute. Wrong way. We need to go this way. This way. That's the stairs. Oh no, it's not the stairs. Excuse me. This is the stairs, and it's locked. Okay. She's the best $0 you ever spent. Heck yeah. She saw some serious logs in her sleep. Alright, so now I think we need to go to the elevator and go up and get those things. And I think what we need to do is we need to use the nail polish on that key. The nail polish remover on that key. Oh, excuse me. Where's the elevator? I forget. Oh, that's the entrance. Okay. The elevator's over here. All right. Hey, it was nice to meet you. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for coming on over. I appreciate it. Have yourself a good night. Be safe out there. See you next stream. See ya. Heck. Visiting room, storeroom, pharmacy. That's the way in. That's reception. There's an item in C4. It's right here. Idiot. It's right here. It's right here. So now we need to go to the 4th floor. Or 2nd floor. Because we can't go to the 3rd and we can't go to the basement. Alright, so now we have like a bunch of doors to check. To see. Make sure they're all locked. Or broken. That's the stairs. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Anyone tell me what that code is? Because I'm not gonna figure it out. We go back to the 1st floor. Use the nail polish remover. And C4, which is this way. This way. My guess is we have to use the nail polish remover. Easy. Easy. The stairwell key. So where is the stairwell now? Oh. That's convenient. That's convenient. Ooh, do we go to the basement or do we go up? I'll try going up first. That sounded scary. We are mostly dead. Okay. Third floor. I've not been on the third floor. Special treatment room. Get out of here, ma'am. Okay. What a fake out. There's nothing in there. There's nothing in there either. Whoops. All right, well, there's nothing in this room. Oh, wait, this is the stairwell. That's not where I'm gonna go. What did I pick up? Stun gun battery. Ooh. Ooh, stun gun battery. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I like that she's just like not even reading them anymore. She's like, I ain't even fucking reading those gross notes. Not even reading those gross notes with the doll. Check this way first. There's the elevator. Okay. There's nothing here. So I'm on the second floor, actually. I can go to the second floor. Or no, I'm on the third floor, sorry. Okay. To the 4th floor. Or the roof, or whatever it is. The roof! Machine gun clips. Is that all that's up there? Okay. So I guess we have to go to the basement. Let's all go to the basement. I'm sure there's nothing murderous down there. Like that. It's got bullets. There's bullets all over the ground, too. I can't squeeze through there. There's no way I can move the shelf either. Right. Right. We got the submachine gun. It's a little too creepy. It's a little too creepy. Just a little. That seemed useless. Well, I guess other than getting the submachine gun, which will be good for bosses. I gotta say, I'm glad that Heather gets a machine gun. You're creepy? Ah! No way. Maybe. Maybe. That's all right, huh? What's up, Harsh? How's it going? How's it going? A little creepy. Dan and I had this conversation earlier, actually. Oh, I see. I'm tired, but I wanted to stalk you. I mean, look. I appreciate the stalk. Appreciate the stalk. I'll do it. Okay. You have a gun? Why does this nurse have a gun? What the actual fuck? Get out of here. That's so rude. That's so rude. Oh, this looks totally normal. What's written on it? Or that was uncomfortable. Uncomfortable. Stop. 9:55. Is it 9:55? Nope. Let's see. Hospitals are scary, man. Yeah, they are. That's true. That's true, they are. Right. It also has a 6. That's the long one. Mm. No. No, no. Well, dang it. Excuse me. I don't get it. I mean, it's 9:55. So, military time is 21. Hmm. Unless that, like, 6 is something. I wonder. Well, what the heck? Yeah, still. Unless. Oh, I'm doing this wrong. It's 8:55. Because it's almost 9. Idiot. So it needs to be. Shit. Needs to be 20. Oh, it still says it's locked. Maybe try. This is confusing to me. Unless it's like not military time. This is 0, 8. Oh my god. I was overthinking it. Look at me! Overthinking. Who'd have thought that? Got the instant karma. Cool. What's that do? So now. We still have 2 rooms that we need to check here. 5 and 6. Yeah. Is there even anything in here? Oh, all of that for a first aid kit. Okay, cool. This isn't even the hell dimension, Harsh. Wait till we get to the hell dimension. Hospital. Basement again. How clever. I found one of those cameras when I was out at pawn shops yesterday. 4986. Where the hell does that go? Four nine eight six. That's got to be like the third floor one, right? Going back up. Third floor. That sounded scary. That big thud. Oh, shit, what was that code? Oh. Where am I here? Storeroom. What were my memos? Fairy tale. kind of shelf? 4986. Beautiful. I am the smartest man alive. Oh. Some kind of gossip magazine. Oh boy. Talks about a cult. Kidnapping children. Beef jerky. This clock is broken. There's nothing in. You have a gun. Stop it. That's so wild to me that the nurses get guns. So wild. Well. Hello? Yes. This is awkward.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait,
Ridiculous.
listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf.
Oh shit, it's Leonard.
I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Leonard.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No.
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
I can feel the hatred.
What?
Behind your words.
Yeah.
The anger.
Yeah.
Plan to kill her, don't you?
Maybe.
I'm sorry, but... She killed my father.
She's a fool.
Yeah.
I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways, but I see it's too late.
Yep.
Heather, will you help me?
Help you?
I'm locked up in here, and I must stop Claudia.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the second floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a
Right.
seal. Please.
A seal?
A seal? I swear, if I show up and he gives me a kiss from a rose, I'm gonna be so excited.
The end of the hall on the second floor.
So every room is locked on this floor. Down to the second floor. The hell's this other one? Oh, good thing I saved. I didn't realize I was that low on health. Whoopsies. Down. Second. Die and stay dead. All right. I should heal. Room at the end of the hall on the second floor. Is that M6? Oh god, what the fuck? What's up, Buck? How's it going? Did I do that wrong? Okay. How's your night going, Bug? Are you still in that other state? When do you go home? You said you're there for a few days. Well, this is uncomfortable. Oh, this is Hell Dimension Hospital now. Oh, God. Excuse me? Just messing with me, bud? Whoa, 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 whoa! I don't really like this. This is what going to the real hospital feels like for me. Oh, that's uncomfortable. For sure. There's still some other doors I can check, right? I like to avoid touching this kind of thing if I can. That's funny. Oh well, the opposite side. Ignore the hand. Just ignore the severed hand. Well, the good news is we have bullets. So we're gonna have to go back to that room with the dead body hanging. Fuck, this is the elevator. What else is there? There's a storeroom. That's where I came from. What the fuck? Oh, I don't like this. What the fuck? That was horrible. Get up. That was fucking terrifying. Well, what room, what floor am I on? I'm on the 3rd floor. Let's just work our way down, I guess. What's up, Indigo? You really need to get back to playing the remake? I need to just freaking buy the remake. You know? I just need to buy the damn remake. How's it going, man? It's really good. I believe you. You know what I did find? I found the HD collection on the 360, and I bought it because I wanted to play Silent Hill 3. And I bought it, but when I got home and I was going to test the disc, I realized that it was factory sealed. So I know that people don't love the HD collection because they kind of changed like the voice acting and stuff, but it's pretty damn rare to find a factory sealed version of anything these days, right? So I don't really want to open it. It wasn't that expensive, but it was, you know, more than a regular game. But I just chalked that up as, yeah, it's Silent Hill, so they are a little more expensive. I mean, the fucking original one for PS1 is going for like $250 or something. But I don't want to do that. Yeah, Silent Hill 1 is absurd. Absurd. But yeah, so I just so I'm playing the PC version of 3. I got that instead of opening it, and that's where I'm at now. And I've actually never finished this one. So this is like the furthest that I've ever gotten, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, I want to buy the second one. I saw you playing it some, and it looked good. It looked good. I left off at the prison. In the remake, I heard it's one of the best areas. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Heck yeah. I don't remember the prison. We were going to go down to 1 because we're on 2. But I was going to say one of these doors. Oh, yeah, with Angela's daddy monster. The flesh room. The flesh prison. Patient room 312. I think he's a good person otherwise, though. He's easy to deal with. Might put a trigger warning on that stream. I mean, trigger warnings never hurt. That's for sure. But I feel like anybody who's going to like tune in to a Silent Hill game or the remake of Silent Hill 2 already sort of knows the story, you know? But maybe not. I mean, I'd assume, I think the point of a remake though is to, you know, try to get a new audience too, right? So maybe not. New audiences might be these guys suck, man. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was a nurse right there too. A horrible place to be. Just needed a break. Your adrenaline was like way up playing that one. They nailed the atmosphere and it's way disturbing. That's awesome. That's so reassuring to hear. Oh, this is the reception office. Nothing in here. That's good to hear. Please kill the fucking monster in front of you. Sound design always made you uncomfortable. Good sound design is the best. Look at what I got here. It's too much though. She can't swing down for some reason. They may have been a bit too faithful to the dialogue. Some of it's pretty silly. Running from monsters is hard on the knees. So I don't like, I have to come to these areas a lot and the noise from the monsters is loud and it hurts my ears. I have this like thing where it doesn't even have to be a loud noise, but it can cause pain. So I just kill them because I don't like the sound when I come through this area repeatedly. That's the elevator. They sound so floppy and macaroni. Yes, they do. It's God's decision that I fight as a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal. Sacrifice myself to the blood of criminals. Sure. I see this and I want to ask him. So you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere else before. The protector of the seal. Okay, so that one's just locked. Examining room 1. Did I try to go in there? Okay, so now I've tried every room in here. So now what? First floor. Let's try the second floor. Yeah, they sound kind of floppy and like macaroni because it's like the wet socks issue. They have wet socks. Should heal too. I don't like that sound. I don't like that sound at all. That is hell. I know, the wet socks. Absolute hell. Absolute hell. I don't like that. Crying noises. This locker is ringing. What a weird place for a payphone.
to you. Happy birthday to you.
Happy birthday, Mr. President.
Your name?
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name. I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday. And I have a present for you.
I don't think I want it. Mysterious person in a locker payphone.
Or to receive it. You can have the one you hate the most.
Well, that would be Claudia.
Birthday to you.
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
Hmm. I think it's safe, but I shouldn't get too close. Yeah. Okay. I guess we go back to the elevator. Oh, what the fuck? I just killed you guys! You're so annoying! So annoying. Could you imagine if they all wore sandals? the monsters? If they just had like Birkenstocks on, how silly it would look. Right. So this game has such weird puzzles, man. So where was that other... Okay, it's the third one on the left. I got a plastic bag with blood. Cool. Fucking now what? Rub it all in my hair. Oh, you combine it. I don't especially want to carry it around with me. Get the fuck off me. Probably heal. This is different. Okay. All right. Now what kind of messed up thing are we dealing with? Oh. Okay. This is an uncomfortable ass room. Two, three. Oh, there's like a thing there. 1, 2, 3 is up here in the top right. And then 4 is in the bottom left. So maybe 5, 2, 8, 7. Is that right? 5. No, it would be 5, 8. 5, 8, 2, 7. It's unlocked. I am a genius. I got a cremated key. Okay. So what the fuck does that have to do with anything? Does it say where it goes? No. It's burned black, but still usable. It's burned, but still usable. Oh, that's all that was in there. Okay. So... need to find a door that was locked. It's right there. Go up to the right. God, I hate it. This is only going to let me go through there to that other side. Oh, this is that room where they were on the other side of the railing, or the fence. Yeah, because I read that book. God, fuck off, man. Indigo, do you know the plot of this one? Do you know any of the lore of this one? You know the bullet points. All right, cool. That's good. That's about all I knew too. So that one was locked. You just gotta like explore all of the rooms. Well, that's good that we found a save point. Lost memories. Prayers and a sacrifice. Okay. C4. They didn't light themselves, now did they? No, they didn't. Oh. Well, that wasn't there before. Now we just got a big fat hole in the wall. Floor, I mean. There was a hole here. It's gone now. You were typing that? Hell yeah. Hells yeah. Everybody into the pool. I like Heather Indigo. She's like the best protagonist in any of them. She's very like down to earth.
Heather?
Despite this fucked up situation. Yeah. Like she doesn't talk to cops in the beginning of the game. She's like, fuck you, leave me alone. I got nothing to say.
Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over.
She seems ready to fuck monsters up, yeah. Well, her dad was murdered by Claudia. So she basically wants to get revenge for for them murdering Harry from the first game, who was her adopted dad. She's in revenge mode now.
Who hearken to the voice of God will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure.
Wasn't sure how you felt about it. It's a twist, that's for sure. It's a weird thing.
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent. You can't fool me anymore.
Harry was a badass too, though. He did fuck up a lot of stuff. He did kill a god with a pipe.
The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Yeah. He did kill a god with a pipe.
Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God.
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
Look what you can get. I found this. beating Satan to death with a maul instead. And the first weapon you get too is you have a knife and a pipe. So like, you know, Harry taught you well, right? He taught you well with the pipe. Also, I found this. A fucking Uzi. Like, where the hell did he go? Yeah, she fucking manifests an Uzi in Silent Hill. Yeah, exactly. Such as her hate, she can get the town to spawn her automatic weapons. Exactly. Love the way he falls to his forklift backing up music. Get wrecked. You would like Trent Reznor to make the next Silent Hill soundtrack? That would be fucking sick. He'd be able to do it too. It'd be so good. We're back alive.
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay. Huh?
Oh, I got the seal.
What's this?
I got a talisman. Hooray. Oh, this is Leonard's room. Okay. Did you see Silent Hill F or whatever it is? The new one that's going to be taking place in like Japan. Could you imagine if we did get Silent Hills with Kojima at the helm, with Guillermo del Toro and Norman Reedus, and if Trent Reznor did the soundtrack? That'd be cool. That would be crazy. You thought it looked interesting? Yeah, I have, I actually have not even watched the trailer. Is that messed up that I asked you if you've seen it and then I have not watched it myself? Fuck am I? In a more perfect world. They did well with the remake. I'll give it a chance. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. The remake seemed to do pretty well.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never...
Oh God, it's Vincent.
...of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures.
I don't like this guy.
World. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here.
You're literally in hell, bud.
You hated your father, didn't you?
Yeah, true, reptile.
The way he hit you. Kicked you.
I love that album.
The memory of his cruelty is forever burned.
Well, now I know him, and he's a douche.
Yes. Yes.
And this is Claudia.
Why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Is he the serial killer? I don't know. I don't know. He's the psychiatrist that you meet. He could be the serial killer. We need to go back to the hotel now. This is that section of the map from the first one, if I remember right. This is the hotel that you go to as Harry. Oh, you're thinking of Walter. Oh, yeah, from 4, Walter. No, different piece of shit. He's mentioned in all the games, you think? Could be. But he's like a prominent role in 4.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me. Don't you want to know what the message is?
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park. It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
No, Vincent, I don't. 'Cause you're a shitty psychiatrist cult member. You don't remember the plot of this game, really? You just remember peeping in that chick and giant head. So basically, Harry, after the first one, the baby appeared and it was Heather. So he adopted her. Heather's the reincarnation of Cheryl and Alexia, the god that you killed in 1. Claudia is your mom or your relative of your mom or something. And she's trying to get you to birth Alexa. That's the plot of this one. And then 4, yeah, I don't really remember the plot of 4 either. You were stuck in your apartment and your bathroom wall opened up to different variations of the other world. And things that you did in the other world impacted the lives of the other people in the apartment buildings. Walter was the landlord of your building, but I thought he was also like the dad of someone from one of the other games. He was like related to one of the other protagonists. I think. Alright, now we have to just go to Nathan Avenue. Said it's closer than heaven, but Heaven's Night's like right there. Go this way? Yeah. Yeah, it could have been James' dad. Good night, Mazzy. I'll see you in the morning. I will see you in the morning. Toluca Lake. I remember the lake in 2. Ugh.
Oh, hell. Oh, this is where the game starts, too. She, like, starts out in this dream. He was a child killer. Yeah, that's it. James's dad, the child killer. This is all very familiar from the beginning.
coaster key. Okay. His landlord was Frank's. Oh, James' dad, but the game is about Walter. Yeah, okay, okay. Got it. The challenge just cursed. Just leaked into James. From there, like the grudge thing. Excuse me. Leave me alone. Okay, now we turn the roller coaster off. Alright, so we turn the roller coaster off now so it can't run us over. The roller coaster is in such bad shape. No fucking way.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is
Fucking
it now?
knew it.
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens,
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
she will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's grace alone.
No this, no that,
I don't believe that.
no nothing. A paradise? For castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
Sounds pretty boring.
Pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
When it's you, yes.
I've done it before.
You kind of suck, Claudia. Or don't do it. Whatever. Leave her for me. That's fine. I'll fucking do it without hesitation. Claudia out here thinking she's a bad bitch. She'll see. Meanwhile, we lived. Look at us go. The Haunted Mansion? That sounds like a terrible place to go. But why not? This isn't that bad. I don't seem that bad. Oh, excuse me.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door. Help! Help! Do you hear those voices? A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this room.
Do you see?
The cries of the children.
Do you see?
The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family? Because I felt I had to! Anyway, I'm lying. It's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you, that's all.
Oh.
The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
I don't like that.
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you can see. He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
It's on Neil Street.
This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
I don't really like that.
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour.
That's it.
Come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you instead.
Scary.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
Okay. That was weird.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad. Help! Help! That's Danny. This mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see.
You see?
It wasn't supposed to stop there.
No.
There's the exit. That was supposed to be the exit. But it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you.
Camera,
They
please.
want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them. Don't be afraid.
Oh, we're outside now. We are outside now. Oh. I got a chain. Got a flyer for musical kids. Oh, this seems horrible. That. Got a red shoe. Cool. Oh, those would be good. That's where it came from, isn't it? Hmm. machine. I got a shoe. Get up! Jesus Christ. That work? I don't know. Would it? The other half? No time to start playing around. Let's ride moving. Gotta get it schmoving. This is fine. What's up, Jade? Welcome back. Hello. I think we're getting close to the end. We're getting close to the end. Did the fine go or did the bot break? What's up, Douglas?
Are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg.
It went? Cool, good.
I'll call an ambulance.
What?
Ah, what?
I don't think one will come.
Yeah, me neither, bud.
Don't worry. I'm used to it.
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Yeah.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
But anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows?
Heather's like prepared. She's like, I don't care. I'll birth this guy and I'll fucking kill it.
I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I always wanted to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
Still, he brought you here.
You remind me of my son.
Alive and walking away from you?
Going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Did you shoot him?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out.
Find out. Ow.
Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter. I'll take care of the rest. You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
Don't say you'll be back, because you won't be back. You never come back.
Hey, no problem.
No problem.
Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
Harry passing the mantle. Harry just passing down the God-killing mantle.
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
We run over and kick him in the nuts for pointing his gun at us.
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things.
God damn it, Ray.
Don't die on me, okay?
I do. I don't care. You're not that cool, Doug. Oh, that's one of the rabbits. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? That's where I came from. What do we have here? So we got his book. Got a doll head. That's exactly what I wanted. It's exactly what I wanted.
Hello.
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 Hello, bug.
Hello.
Welcome back. Welcome back, booger. Oh, mushrooms. That explains so much. Photos on the ground. You're not used to up being this late watching your stream? Yeah, it's well, it's like 1 a.m. It's like 1 a.m. for you. Oh, this one's the shoe. Cinderella, duh. There we go. Yeah, 12:38. Yeah. Yep, because you're an hour ahead right now. So yeah, it's 12:38. Because it's 11:38 for me. Oh god. Da. Dolly is the one who said it. Said that girl was a demon. She took my daughter for a sacrifice. But it's not totally believable. I mean, appearances can be deceiving. When I saw that photo in the hospital basement, I thought that girl looks like Cheryl. Is that why I feel this way? Something's not normal. Anyway, nothing good will come of this, but I just can't think of her as a demon. Do I actually feel sorry for her? Why do I feel like she's looking for someone to help? Cheryl's what's important to me. Everything else can wait until I've gotten her back. It's dated some 17 years earlier, signed by Harry. Harry left a note. That shit's wild. Oh my god, I fell off. That was stupid. That was stupid. Do that. Damn it. Well, that sucked. I fell in the hole on accident. Yeah. Oh, this looks horrible. This all looks horrible. Okay. Why are you smoking, bud? Because he was stabbed in the head. Fuck. Oh, that was it. Camera's coming back. Just a sec. Weird situation this is. Is that all of them? Okay. It's like, okay. Oh no, now we have a mess. Now we're in hell. So, hey, this is the thing from earlier. Can't really see shit. One bullet left. That was my last shotgun bullet. I don't have any more of those either now, do I? That was all of them? Oh no, I have 3 left. Okay. Now I don't have any more. Damn it! don't think I should waste those. I gave her the zap. Ow. Ow. Ow! Wow. Okay. Okay. Excuse me, I equipped the katana. Jeez. Okay. What's my health look like? It's pretty bad. Oh my god. Fine, I can totally see what's happening. Oh, damn. So... I think I need to use my katana earlier in the fight, and then use the gun for later. That's an uncomfortable sound. What does my health look like? Okay, so there we go. There's one. Get her. This is kind of tedious. Yes. How do you block a sword? Like with your hands? Just seems kind of like she should take a little bit of damage, maybe, right? There we go. Now where'd she get off to? Really? Okay. Reload. Where is she? Heather. Heather! heal again. Come on now. Really? The fucking... Okay. Okay, sure. She's just fucking blocking everything. Okay, sure. Unfortunately, I have to be done for the night because I do have to go to work tomorrow. So we will... Tomorrow we're playing Repo with Quinn. Who's on the internet? Let's see who's on the internet. Who can we go say hello to? We can go say hi to... Let's go say hello to Aang. Yeah, let's just go say hi to Aang. They're playing Ghost of Tsushima. I've never raided them before. So just gonna do a little raidsies, say hello. Okay? I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central Time, playing Repo with Quinn. And company. So if you would like to go say hello to Aang, I will catch you later. I'll see you tomorrow.